Alright, greetings dear watchers, welcome back to another live stream. We are on day 15 and this was where I had to stop streaming yesterday. I couldn't finish the day. I went to bed early, so this is still day 15 and it's almost 8 p.m. So I was gonna build a crafting station today. Let's get up. So before I started streaming, I went to my island save and I made a new crafting station design. I designed something new. I hope it will look great, and I hope I can remember it. So let me get the stuff I need. Do I have smithy here? Fabricator? I think that stuff was here. So today I'm gonna finish the greenhouse and then I'm gonna also finish the crafting station. But did I craft everything? I think I also used two smithies. So let's see, can I make the cam bench? I need electronics and spark powder. Let's get the spark powder. I was also crafting a lot of preserving salt. I did talk about the preserving salt yesterday. They are not really useful on official because they only stack to 5 and they spoil too fast. So they spoil, and they spoil before the items spoil, so you'll end up with a lot less preserving power. Anyway, let's put this here. Let me see, I need electronics. I can craft 100 and 200, so I'm gonna have to wait for this. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go and grab more electronics. This is quite heavy, but I think I can. I also have some here, so let's craft all of these. I also have 2 forges working for cooking and smelting metal. That's the correct word. Anyway, also I should give craft orders to the clay. I don't think, not sure if I'm going to need this many clay, but I might, because the half of my castle wall is still not finished, so crafting all those large walls will probably require a lot of clay. So I just forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna get pearls before sun sets. So yesterday I figured out the sun sets and the wheel gets really dark at 5 to 8 a.m. 8 p.m. So I'm gonna get some silica before that happens, but let's check for a capro. And hey Nariman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I just started on Scorched. I am crafting the structures for the... I'm trying to craft the structures for the crafting area. I need 2 cam bench and 2 industrial forges, and that's about it. How much time out ARK ascended? I think, let me check the date. Wait a second. So it is 22 today, so probably less than 10 days at worst. They should release the game by the end of this month, so before October finished we should have ARK Ascended, but it is always possible a delay. I can't say for sure. They said at the end of October we will have a trailer and then we will have the game. This is what they said officially, but it is hard to tell if they can keep up with that because they didn't share anything this week. This community crunch was pretty much empty, so we just have to wait and see. Can I get more pearls somewhere? Are these pearls or just stone? Just stone. And this is the pearl. And what is that in there? I just heard terror birds. And that's a scorpion. You are welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm just gonna go and kill this with the megatherium. It is doing quite a lot of damage though. At that, it's doing 15. It might seem not like a lot, but my Argentavis doesn't have any levels into HP. It is all to weight. The map is Scorched Earth. It is the first DLC map, official DLC map, the one that came for after the island. I also doing the story playthrough, so I did the island. Now I'm trying to do this. Right, I got some. Unfortunately, it is already dark. Alright, so it goes to... It turns the night in 21:50. That's 10 minutes to 8 p.m. Now let's get the pearls. Let me craft more paste. Let's craft that. Do I have an empty mortar maybe? Or I'm gonna stop this. Preserving salt doesn't spoil in the vessel, but unfortunately it spoils really fast anything anywhere else. Let's craft more paste. So I can also put this here. Also the salt, the preserving salt doubles the spoilage on everything. So with preserving bean and salt it gives nice results, but I think unfortunately we can't use this in the fridge. That would be pretty nice. Alright, cam bench. I can craft one. Now I need polymer, metal, and more electronics. I got quite a lot of polymer. Wasn't enough. Xbox and PC players can play together. Yes, in the ARK Ascended there's gonna be crossplay. Hopefully at launch. But the PvP will be a little bit unbalanced, I think, because an advantage for the console players, but I think they're gonna accept that and play like that. Yes, it will be on the same server. That's what they promised. I think that's gonna actually make the servers, if they don't separate them, the servers will be nicely populated. I mean, empty servers on ARK is easy, but when you're on a server, it's nice to see that there's a lot of people. It is more challenging and it is more fun also. ARK servers for years had like 5-10 players playing on them, and it will be nice if we can see like 20-30 steady number of players on the same server, because they are merging all the servers, all the game consoles together. That will be I think different kind of experience. $160. I make another. This is crafting, so thank you very much for your information. I have a little work to do. All right, thank you for visiting and joining the stream, no matter how short. It is nice to see someone in the chat. Thank you, and you are also welcome, and see you then. So I can craft hard poly with the obsidian and paste, but it will be wise if I can just go and kill some mantises. Also, the day is changing. Let me fix that. All right, I just did a little bit early. I have oil for the forges. But I just have enough. And bench, do you need oil? You don't. How about the cooker? Cooker needs oil. I need to also go get oil. And welcome back to day 16. So I think I have kinda break the record on live. I hit day 16 one more time. I think I hit the same level, same day. If I can hit the day 17, that would be the record. Also, let's get all these fertilizers. I got 44. Let me get the seeds. So I have the seeds. I was keep dropping the seeds, so I don't have any right now. So let's farm. Also gonna get this. Get the torch. So I'm gonna keep playing in the night. I usually go to sleep because the night is too dangerous, but I'm not gonna go too far away from my base, so it should be fine. Also, I am freezing. Let's give torch to the Argentavis as well. And I am wearing the desert gear, so I need to change that to flak. And now I am just cold. I am not freezing anymore. So this is the crafting area. Looks really nice. I'm just gonna give the seeds. Let's get that. All right, I have just enough seeds. Now I have 8 crop plots for each vegetable type, and I think it will be enough. I hope that. So let's start. 1 fertilizer and to get the seeds and citronals. So I'm just gonna give, I already gave that. I'm just gonna give one each. One fertilizer each. So I'll have enough. Later on I will cap this with fertilizers. That won't be too much trouble because I have an automated 600 water. They increase the water intake on crop plots. I think I just forgot that. I also have a beautiful greenhouse design. I mean, I really like this. You see, this looks really nice. There we go. The citronal seed is done. Now let's put this here, and I'm gonna use the sabar root. I have also boosted crop plot speed because this is single player. It will be just, I could try to the full settings, but I just thought since when I'm not playing the time doesn't pass, it would be really difficult to grow seeds even with the greenhouse, because there is 100 days limit. Alright, sour root is growing. Now it's rock carrots. With some rock carrots I can tame a horse, but the problem is finding a safe spot to tame a horse. And you could try to bring one into this castle and just let it roam, and after it loses the aggro, maybe I can approach it, but I think it aggroes to structures, so there's a chance I can do that. I'm not sure if it's possible in a trap, but this castle is way bigger than a small trap, so maybe it runs around in this area and somehow loses its aggro, and then I can tame it. I just can feed it one time, it will be over, because there is nowhere to get away in this castle and it probably can't get attacked. I just need to be careful and feed it. Alright, so this is also done. More, and our greenhouse is good to go. I should do a recap for in the morning for all the new watchers. Alright, let's drop these seeds. I have the extra fertilizers. I'm just gonna give them from this side, and then it's done. And my castle looking pretty nice. I mean, I have never built something that turned up actually good like this. I don't really feel great about my PvE builds most of the time. Last time on the island I just ended up building a really bad looking apartment complex. I set out to build a castle like this, but somehow it turned out like that. If you should remember if you have seen that. But I think this one looks quite nice, and I lost the torch when I was climbing up. You see, maybe I can put a ballista here to fight off wyverns. They don't come here, but just in case. It will be like seen from Hobbit. These towers are not that high, but I can put a ballista on top of them. just in case. Drink some water. I'm also thinking, like, should I add this part, this ceiling, to the greenhouse, or just turn it into a Adobe, back to Adobe? I'm not sure. So let's just activate this, and I'm gonna go to the desert and kill some mantises. It should be bright enough to see when I get there. Also, let me check my stuff. Should have everything to keep me safe. And northern high desert is 8 degrees. Pretty cool. In this dark, the only thing that can actually pose a serious threat to me is a wild raptor. And what is that? That is the same female Papajara I saw before. Alright, you see there is light still. The sun is coming up from somewhere. It's gonna brighten our day. Alright. Well, you might be wondering, why did I take out the Ankylosaurus? It is only level 2 melee and it is quite powerful, so instead of just trying to kill the things with my Argentavis, I brought my Ankylo as well. So we're gonna fight together. Let's hope that a Microraptor doesn't attack us, ambushes us, and that's a little bit scary. Also, I'm gonna kill this racer. It will give like 60 prime meat. Also, let's kill the Titanosaur. That also gives prime meat. But these are dangerous. Another thing that you should avoid, because they can overpass Argentavis rider protection and just damage you. I don't have a good armor, just a basic primitive black. Right now I can wear flak because it's 4 AM. It is pretty cold, but it will get hot very soon. So I need to kill a couple of mantises and get out of here, but I don't see any yet. There we go, I located 3. I hope I don't lose my Ankylo, because these guys do a lot of damage. There we go, I got one. See, the damage is insane. What is that? I'm also a little bit scared though. What is that thing's name? Kind of forgot its name. Arthropleura's spit. I think the RG does have a protection against it, but you know, I'm flying around, I am turning around, stuff like that. Losing my flag will be a very risky thing. I do have extra desert gear, but again, shouldn't take any risk. And this torch is almost broken again. The torch durability is absolutely horrific. You just lose it in a couple of hours. So I'm gonna keep farming organic polymer because I also need to craft myself an industrial cooker. I'm gonna just craft one industrial forge at the moment, but I have planned 2 forges in my design. I'll have 4 volt at first, 2 similes, 2 fabricators, and 2 cam benches. I did venture out quite a lot. Oh no, did they eat one? It didn't. Alright, it is time to go back. Let's not get too greedy. Anything is super dangerous before I get myself a high quality armor, because even the vultures can easily kill you. Kill me, because I don't have armor. It is all primitive. I don't have good weapons. It is all primitive. If I can find a alpha raptor, alpha carno, maybe even alpha rex, I don't know how am I gonna kill those, but if I can find those, I might get a apprentice pistol, but that's about it. And a crossbow. It does give chitin armor. The alphas doesn't give anything that's too valuable, unfortunately. I was thinking about editing alpha drops too, but it's been a while, so maybe I can work on that later. That's the archer, right? That's the microraptor. This is the worst thing in ARK, and especially on Scorched Earth. That is so dangerous. Microraptor stun is just horrific. You can have a huge base and many dinos, but if you don't have a good flag, you can always fall victim to microraptor. Alright, what is that? Tapajara. Alright, that's a male tape with decent food stat and nice weight. Very nice weight stat, 31, and rest is also alright. I don't have any rare flower on me, so I will come back for it. It is a little bit far from my base, but I can just take my Argentavis and make it follow me. There's another. That's a female though. I have a female tapejara, so that's why I'm trying to get a male one and I can start breeding. I don't know if you can make a decent kibble with tapejara eggs. Also, I haven't checked. Can you stop the spoilage on organic polymer with preserving salt? I mean, you can stop it, but can you make it slower? Did you get anything? All right, we got a pipe. We got some of this stuff. Oh, I had a rare flower. Polymer. Up this. Right. What do I need for the cam bench? I need more cuddle. 192, 192. I think the metal will kinda annoy me. It will annoy me. Right now I can make another cam bench. Let me get the rare flower. Alright, you RG follow me and I'm gonna be on Dimentria. Right, don't follow me too close. Alright. So I'm gonna go and get that Dimentria while... Is this faster than the RG? While I wait for the fabricator to craft more electronics, then I will build my main crafting station. I will place some of the structures, not everything. Let me rest here. After the Argentavius, I kind of feel like this Limentria is quite fast. I'm not sure if it's correct or just the wings making me feel like that. Alright, Tapejara. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh no. Where is the tape? Oh no, that's here. Alright, let's keep going. RGs will follow me. Should go up. Can you follow me, tape? Out of my Argentavis. And the RGs are after me, but they are slow, so they're supposed to be aggroed on me, but the game doesn't work like that. They are aggroed to my tribe. That RG is innocent. That RG did nothing. But the tape is chasing that. Let me eat more. Here. There we go. That's nice. Follow me. Leave that RG alone. I'm gonna add that RG to go there. To be aggro on me. So is this trapped? Don't think. Feels like is barely trapped. Right, I have 22. Those RGs, they left me alone, right? Not coming after me. I just feel like the Tapejara is a little bit outside. It might actually run away. I hope that doesn't happen. Alright, it is in the trap. See, it has a face headshot multiplier. There we go, it is done. I call my urgent playlist. We have a find meat here. Stain this quickly. Alright, this is enough. I also have the Tame helper, so it should be easy. Let's check the stats one more time. HP is horrible, stamina is decent, food is high, weight is very high, and melee is also decent. It's also high. My female has 43 HP, so I don't need HP. I need stamina and weight. What's the weight on this guy? The weight on this guy is also high, so let's hope for a good stat relocation. And prime meat is, look at that, look how much levels I am dropping. I think I need mutton or kibble. All right, I lost so many levels. Look at that, I lost 9 levels. And weight is 44. Beautiful. Stamina is 33. What's the stamina on this guy? 32. All right, stay there. Let's open this. So I'm gonna look if I can make a Tapejara saddle here. Let's make one. I'm gonna go and check the other Tapejaras just in case if I see a good stamina, I might tame them. Also, let's put this on passive. Right, you can stay here. Can I go up there? Let me put the urgent playlist here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the alignment, just the alignment tree this time. Flowers. So which one is faster, the Limentria or the Tapejara? Limentria. I only needed a male tape, so I didn't even check the stamina of the others. That's 24. It's not bad. Right, that's quite fast attack. Might give a better stat on the stamina. I don't really need that much, but having a 40 stats on all stats is nice. And it gotta What are you doing? Side. It's taking so much. I just missed that. It's taking so much headshot damage. This is just a perimeter rifle and it didn't now. Where is the headshot? It's the beak, I think. That's the head. Not the head. Let's try. Now we didn't get that. The wings doesn't register. Gonna use the body. Get a headshot. There we go. I think this should be enough. Let's check. That. 1 or 2. And it will be down. I guess it's 2. See. Do I have more prime meat? So let's see. Stamina 24. Melee 24, HP 24, so it might give something better than what I have. Let me check. Fine. 15. Also, let me check this. Polymer spoilage is 12 minutes. I have this. Still 12 minutes. The preserving salt doesn't work on organic polymer. It is also another last feature. It doesn't make sense, but it could make the preserving salt more useful. Also, I am feeling hot. Change to desert gear. Let's turn this quickly. I built this gate in the wrong spot and it's difficult to move around and close the gate. I should make a pressure. I should make this. So let's see how much stamina we're gonna get on this tapajara. It's also beautiful red. The colors are really nice. There we go. What are we gonna get? Yes, we got a terrible stamina. HP is good, melee is good. Food is so high, 41 food. Right, I'm gonna make another tape saddle. I just need more metal. $36. Is it gonna be enough? Right, I got it. Also, I have some water taps. So I don't have better HP. This one has 42 HP. This one has 27. My first tapajara has 43 HP. Stamina 32, stamina 33, stamina 31, and weight is 25. And the weight is 44. So this is just the weight tapajara, which needs else. Male weight 44. Let me check that again. Weight 44. Melee 36 from 35 melee. And this one is 44 melee. This one 41 melee. The tape doesn't really do much damage. Hey Duty, welcome back. How is it going? I just started. Well, it's been almost an hour. But I am just aiming some dinos right now. Melee 44. I just saw a couple of tapajaras and I decided to tame them. I ended up getting a 44 weight on the male Tapejara. I'm just missing 40 stamina. I was kinda wanting to get all 4 good stats up to 40. So this one has high melee. Has a really high melee, but Tapejaras don't do much damage. So I think there was another. Well, you are just in time. It is not that late. Let me go and check that. I think I saw another Tapejara other side of this hill area, other side of these rocks, but I might have just seen the same one. We'll see. Alright, thank you for joining anyway. You can check back and I'll be here for a couple more hours. I did some progress on the base today. I would like to finish the crafting area and main base area. But I forgot something. I'm getting a new snake, so I need. Oh, that's a lot of work. I can imagine. Have to make the nest proper. So I think I only saw 2 Tapejaras. There's another one. I don't need to try for the stamina because I think 32 points to stamina is decent. It is usable. Also, I'm not gonna probably fly too far away, but it would be nice if I could actually find one. What are these Limentrias are doing? Now we have the Limentria. Meet up. Right, let's go back. So I went on to my island save on creative mod before the stream and I designed a new crafting area. I'm gonna try to build that. In this design I will have 2 industrial forges, 2 chem bench, 2 fabricator, 2 smithy and 4 vault. It is something similar to what I usually build, but there are some differences. And I think I will hunt for Tapejaras later. They are not common spawn here, they are rare spawns. So whenever I see one, I just try to grab it. Right, let's see if I have enough electronics for the second chem bench. I forgot I also need to go and get some oil for the walls. Alright, is finished. Fabricators, similes. Got to do Argent Davis. Where is my main Argent Davis? It's here. Chem bench. I also need to make 2 trapdoors. Let's make 4. I have hatch frames. 2, need to get the trank darts. Alright, now what do I have? I need to look at the cooker. I need more metal. And I need to look at the forge. I need more metal. So too bad I didn't put up more forges and craft everything. So I'm gonna actually craft the walls, but I don't have that either. Alright, I'm gonna have to build some regular forges, fiber, flint, hide, wood and stone. Let's make 4. I need more stone. 5. That's gonna be 10. Let me increase the time. What is it? So I built something nice in another map. So I'm gonna try to replicate that. I hope I can remember it straight and it would be a nice space. Alright, let's go. Let me place the foundations, the walls first. So I can have a... This is the middle, right? So like this. 1, 2, 3. 3. So we'll have walls here. These need double door frames. I can see the walls location. This will be the wall place. Let me get the simile fabricator and bench, also ladders. Right, it's gonna be the placement, and then a build like this. Or I think this looks more like simile. Let's do this. I will put it here. This one is wrong. Hopefully this would be pretty. No, I moved that. Barely touching it. There's a space there. Right. This. Barely touching it. Alright, now cam bench. We're gonna use the other one. Go like this. Barely touching it. Right now the fabricator. All right, that's the design. I'm gonna pick up these. I'm gonna place 3 volts and 1 up there. So we can this. Also, there's something new I am gonna try with the hatch frames for the bolts. So, but I think I need to make metal hatch frames, but I'll just try. So how can you tell which side it's gonna place? With the Adobe, it is really difficult to tell. But this is the correct one. So you see, if I replace this with a ceiling like this, and then pick up the ceiling, the trapdoor stays, and I can place stuff on that trapdoor, and I will place and pick up this bolt. I will place the vault on top of this trapdoor. And I just got a level. What should I level? Let's go with another fortitude. Level 111. Also close area. This. That is correct. Oh no. Can I make one? Make 1, 2. I picked up the wrong thing. And also play strong. I get, how am I supposed to place that? I'm gonna have to place the wall this way, so that's how it will give me the correct snap point. Now this is incorrect. Now, alright, this is the correct snap point. I can actually keep these structures here, but I'm actually floating them and it looks better. I'm also gonna float the one for the it will be for the tech replicator, right? So this here I just need to place the walls. I have to make them as well. Okay. Grab some ladders. Alright, am I getting dinos? I made too much greenhouse ceilings. I didn't need that much. I place these right now. I will pick them up later. These are for the walls. Also, so it's gonna be like this. Let me show you the forges. This, I can place stuff here and even open and place stuff on top of it. Is pretty weird. I think this is how you make floating structures. So let's place some one second. Right, so I think I'm gonna place it like this so I can drop them easier. Right, I got 3, 3, 6, 12. Now let's go get some. It's the wrong place. Let's go get some. Thing about time. So I need to farm 12,000 wood. I have the chainsaw and so down some trees. Oh, I have some prime meat here and some other stuff. Is that over there? Pony dragon. That's almost 6,000. I will also get more of this. Is this 12 and 6? And just get a little bit more. What is that's a nice turbo. Not gonna cut down the entire tree. 1000. I don't think I can carry, or maybe I can. And I am too heavy. Just need to drop some. Right, I did drop some of that. So I just started, but I'm gonna need to take a break. Something come up. I will just leave the be right back screen, and I will come back after and finish this build. Alright, I'll be back soon. All right, I am back. Unfortunately, I had to take this break. Wasn't supposed to happen like this, but I had to even postpone that. So I am back now to fill these forges, and I have 13, so 1000 wood for each. Let's put them all here. Then I will farm 12,000 metal as well. How can I reach there? Let's drop one here. Drop presto that way. Well, I hope this area won't be too squishy and I would be able to move around freely. Right, let's go get more and keep going to the one place. These as well. At this attach and take the attach. Get all these preserved salt here. Rest here. So I need to make another vessel. Okay, and two. I'm just gonna place these. These are gonna be infinite preserving salt source for later. Says so right. So I will take this medical brew just in case. And I will take some stuff from my Argent Davis. What will I take? I'll take the bed. I'll take the bags. A bag. Maybe I can make another bag. I just need fiber and hide. Make 4. And I will take an adobe base, the walls, the ceiling, foundation, the floor, right. My main Argentavis, but this is the second one. I'm not gonna take the main because it is too full. Even though it is almost midnight, I'm gonna go and farm some metal in that huge pillar, because all over that pillar is full of that one. It's full of metal. It is insanely rich, but I am feeling a little bit cold. Let me put this here just in case. So I hope the superheat doesn't hit. I'm not seeing any warnings from the Jarbo, so it should be fine. Problem with this Argentavis is I have to make stops. I think I can go all the way there and make a full stop there. I hope there isn't any Rhynio Gatas here. I'm also gonna take the oil, so let's see, and it is 46 degrees. So every minute I will feel the heat even more. And is this gonna give salt? I forgot there were bones in this area. I could have just come here and get the salt from these. There's a Tyla. Need to steer clear of that Tyla. And there we go, it is 47. I have the hypothermia, so I'm just gonna get the oil and get out. It's not a lot, but it should be enough to maintain. Should be enough for the cooker. I think I need 300 for the cooker, and I also have enough for the industrial forge. Now seals 5,000. I think I can find a couple more. Right now 5.7, so I guess each gives like 200 weight. I did got a lot of metal. Now let's just go back. I should get it to 6,000, and then I need to stop somewhere and get stamina back. Let me check my HP. I am doing fine. Desert gear works quite nice. I'm just losing water rapidly, which I can survive that. Now is the bait. It's right there. I am also slowed down, unfortunately. A little bit slower, the usual. RG slow. It is quite slow already, and getting some weight and makes things really difficult. But I should be able to make it there with my stamina almost at half. Metal I got before wasn't enough for the industrial cooker and industrial forge, so I had to do the usual thing for the regular forges. So you just make 10, you fill them up, you get all those metal, and then you use those metal for the industrial forge. Right. Let's see how much we got. And I was right, that was raw salt. I did spend quite a lot of time trying to get raw salt. I shouldn't have done that. So this is 6, and I got more than enough, and I think I got quite a lot. So I think I can place maybe 2,000 each. Let's stay away from that. Yes, I do got, except this one, for 2,000 each. And I drink that by mistake. Gonna get the whip. When I got industrial cooker, I will fill a fridge with medical brews. Alright, you can stay there. Maybe I can just give one rest. Doesn't fight. Right. Turn in, do a last check. This area is too hot now because of the forges. I'll take this and go. I think I can drop the ankylo here, right? And why do I keep flying that way? I think it's because I built the maybe other way around on the other playthrough, or just an honest mistake, I don't know. And by the way, let's get ourselves a... And these are unfertilized eggs, I can take those. So this is the Tapajara, one with the HP. I'm gonna change this, and there is something coming. Female HP points 43. So the gerbil is freezing. Is that gonna be superheat? Let's activate the mating. We have the HP here, and we have the weight here. There we go. They're gonna mate now. And also I'm gonna build my modded structure. This will get me all the eggs. Let's build this under as well. This is the egg one. So it will get the fertilized eggs. There we go. I think I can make another one for unfertilized eggs. And also show you the egg and poop collector. Need crystals, obsidian, and rare things. So He's also gonna collect the non-fertilized eggs. I will use those for artifact of the egg collector. And let me drop the eggs here. So drop one. Why did I drop one now? Because they are separated. Right. The eggs also, non-fertilized eggs also stack. I'm not sure if I changed INI for that. I think that's the vanilla. There we go. So it's gonna take these eggs in a second, I think. Just wait a bit. And also take the eggs. Let's wait. All right, you got the eggs. There we go. Treasure eggs are here. And this one got the fertilized egg. It doesn't incubate, it doesn't do anything. The spoilage is increased, that's about it. Doesn't spoil in there. And that freezing sound the Jerobo was making was sandstorm. Cuddle 161 160. So it's back. Now I need to make walls and cooker. I'm just gonna make the walls first because I need to move this space over there. I need 3. I'm not gonna be able to get that in time. I can also get this and finish the greenhouse. I need 3 volts. I actually need 4 volts so I can move my base here. So now, which is the ideal to lock this area or keep it like this? Left side of the cryopods are smaller, as you can see. Right side looks different, so there is no gap here. I was supposed to place them closer here. I think I made that mistake. You see, this is larger. And do I got any vegetables yet? I don't have it. Let's just accept it and move on. Right. Away. It does look a little bit different areas, but do I have the Tame greenhouse effect 300? I do have it. I pick up and replace this. Will I get better? I do get that, and then Side looks like that. So there is different snap points. Didn't know that. Let me see if that's either that way or this way, kind of thing. This one looks good. Only places like this. This place. See what's gonna happen in the middle. Now there's a gap in the middle. Change anything? There we go. So we're gonna have this little gap that's separating our greenhouse. It's fine for me. There. Right, this is the entrance. I'm not gonna place gates. It can be like this because I am getting the greenhouse effect to its full. And this is the area I'm gonna place the thing, the industrial cooker. And we have this area in my hand. I can change this to Adobe, but what should I actually place this? Should I make a actually door frame here, or should I keep it open? That affect anything? Oh, what did I do? I just forgot they don't get that snap point from the slope walls like the other one. Just lost a lot of structures. Well, I still have the greenhouse effect, and for some weird reason I still have it. I am gonna still build it. I think I can build all frames here. So this greenhouse works perfectly for some reason. It's still 300. Idling, growing. First one. Fix this area. Building. Gold. Careful here. Okay. And take the ceiling. Pipe is blocking it, but I just got it. So I'm gonna need to make more greenhouse structures to fix this. That is the build. Should I place walls here or should I place them like this? Gonna check each side. So I need 2 snap points to be able to achieve this. I need to place a ceiling. Will be the inside, and this inside, and this will be the outside. There we go. So is this or is this? Should I? I think the lower one is better because I don't really see it from afar because wall is blocking. But if I build it like this, I can still see. I can also jump. It also allows me to see some extent. Don't have enough stuff. So let me check if I have still 300% and greenhouse effectiveness. Yes, I do. And the greenhouse effect is pretty weird. This is not supposed to work, you know. Yes, we have glasses, but it's all open. And we are fruiting. We have our first vegetable. These are still working. There we go. I have long grass. I have the rock carrots. Let's eat that. Also, this is not working yet. Here's we have salad. Let's eat that. And we have citronal, lemon. Eat that. But I didn't eat. I ate the rock carrot. Let's eat long grass. So I ate every single of my vegetables. And they're all very tasty. So I'm gonna do one side with this and another side with that. Just like to see while I wait. Oh no. And stop. Alright, there we go. Now, a ceiling. I only have 3 railings. I'm gonna have to make more. Just craft more. 127. All frames. Now let's speed up. Right. It looks fine from inside. It looks alright. Let's see outside. Outside it is also Davis. So how okay. Maybe it makes the towers smaller. Maybe I should see the other one. Well, let's pick up process. So they also won't have any other snap point when I'm placing the door frames. Good for that. Now only one snap. How does it look? I mean, this looks stronger, if you ask me. This looks very strong, but now towers are kind of tiny. So which one looks better? This tower looks bigger. Doesn't look bigger, it looks taller. Right? This is a proper hallway for that, and that's just, I should go with that. Maybe can make these towers go higher. That's a possibility. Can also make this go higher as well. Maybe 2 more high. The ropes, the ladders will be pretty insane. This still feels too high ladder, but it isn't. I'm gonna go with the double one. Gold and fillings. Fast 38. It also looks good, honestly. It's way better. And another idea, I think I can do this on the end of that castle, but I don't think that makes that much sense because I already have large walls. Adding extra walls achieves what exactly? Not much. But this one adds really something nice. Also, now I need to have the walls, need railings, will be railings. Let's try. The thing that was is 4 plus 3. Because I placed the large walls like that, I can actually maybe change that and make it another 4. And with that, the towers will be higher, but I think I should do more progress instead of rebuilding much. There we go, it is finished. I'll do it inside. Tame. Stairs here. I could actually make 4 stairs. And figure out another way to use the pipes and the cables. There we go, it is finished. Just gonna pick up that pillar and we'll be done. So, castle. The only problem is the towers are a little dwarfed by the castle walls. Maybe if this was 2 more high, it would look better. It would look way better. Well, let's see how much metal I cooked. Each forge cooked 100 metal, so we're gonna get more than 1,000. Let's keep collecting that. And if I stay here, I will actually die. Because I am actually losing HP slowly because of the hypothermia. How did you not get that? I just need to go and get that blueprint for my whip. Alright, let's take a look at this castle. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I will post it later. The community tab. And I have been streaming for 2 hours, but I took a long break. Also, let's check the eggs. How are they doing? This is the non-fertilized eggs. I got 8 tapajara egg. And this is the fertilized one. I got 2 fertilized tapajara egg. And this is the fertilizers at 40. Let's drop the ingots. So I could make the cooker now, right? No, I can't, and I can't make the forge, but I can make the vault. I'm just gonna make more vault, and I will be able to transfer my base also. Where is all my polymer going? Didn't I just farm the big got a big polymer run. I just need 70, so they should have that. Right, that's 4 volts. Now let's go place the volts. Hey Mattia, it's going great. Welcome back. How are you doing yourself? And take a look at my castles. I kinda destroyed half of my greenhouse roof by mistake, but it is working perfectly and it also looks good. And this is the castle area, and I'm just cooking my metal. I built 12 forges and I filled every single one of them with at least 1000 metal, raw metal, and I added 1000 wood into every single one of them, and now they're all cooking a lot of metal. And I will place 2 industrial forge here and 4 walls. Oh really, plat is better than most people, I guess. It is quite high. The only thing I am bothered by that these towers are a little too short. I'm thinking about making them a little bit higher because I added these strong castle walls, you see, so they are kinda too close to the towers. Other than that, I really like the build. It is actually looking like a proper castle now. Also, it's an open castle, but you know, some might disagree with the design. But I have that giant walls covering the base. And I also got quite a lot of fertilizers. It's a challenge on myself after the Elder Ring plat. I try to plat all souls. Oh really? So it's like a Steam achievement challenge. Like you beat bosses on alpha difficulty on ARK. There is gamma, beta, and alpha, and something like that. Right now I need to build the walls. Can actually use frames. Let's see. Yes, spot on PlayStation. That's good. Is there a difference than PlayStation and PC between them? I think the controller makes things a little bit more difficult. I have a ceiling, so I need to take a ceiling, and it's just night already. You need to do all finals, all quests and magic spell, legendary weapon, and something like that. I don't know the difference. All right, I don't know that too. So I'm gonna go in this. Oh no, now I place them two apart. I only know that is very suffering. I need to complete another minimum for 5 times. Place it. So if I pick this up, it works very nice. This doesn't look perfect. I'm gonna use it like this. It's too close though. So touching, I think. I think I'm gonna keep this like this. They are not in each other, but I think it is fine. People usually make them like seamless, like a wall, but I think I'm gonna keep this like this. This is also on top of it. It is a little bit too far, but I think I'm gonna keep this as well because it's easy access, and when you are here, if you don't go like write this in, it doesn't give the pin code, so accessible like this. If I stay here, really nice. I just need to cook all the metal and place the walls here. I also figure out that, find a way. There are some videos on that, like how to build on trapdoors. You see, this is staying here on top of its own without the hatch frame. It is done with ceilings and hatch frames. If you place the ceiling and break the hatch frame, this stays, and then you can pick up the ceiling and this stays. It is not allowed to build floating structures on official, but there are no official servers. They're all gone. So I'm building it like this to save space here, and it also looks better. The thing I am wondering, should I build the forge here or here also? Let me build that again. So hatch frame, trapdoor, and ceiling. So I'm gonna place one here, another one here. That was not enough frames. One here. So it's done like this. So which side is better for the forge? In my test, I saw that this one was better. To place a hatch frame here on top of that, let me place here. Like this. There is hatch frame and there is the trapdoor. Then you place a ceiling that breaks the hatch frame and separates the trapdoor from that, and then you can pick this up and you have this floating structure, and you can place stuff on top of that. Let me see what I have. I can place like a crop plot. Can place a crop plot on top of this. It is also metal and a powerful thing. So there is 2 points I can place my my industrial forge. There is one here. And there is one here. This kinda goes in so much this side. If I place it here, so it's gonna look weird with the castle walls. I will try to place both of these areas and then I'll see. Now I need to cook all these metals. Also, I can take my base and move them here. What do I left? I need to cover this area. Or should I even cover it? What happens if I pick these walls? I usually do greenhouse 2x6 or 2x8, but after I pick this up, this should lose the 300%. It is still going, so I can have a half open greenhouse, I guess. Everything is still here, and I'll have 300. What if I replace these ceilings? Sorry about how to destroy your own build. How to destroy your own build? You mean the turret towers? You mean the turret towers on the green obelisks and the red and blue? I think I can pick these up. I also need a couple of light sources. Let's just start packing my stuff and from here. I destroyed by picking up the wrong wall. I picked up the wall and there was some roof that was supported by that wall, and when I picked that wall up, the roof fell and I lost some greenhouse structures. I need crystals. So there's the slope wall. So I don't need this anymore. I'm not gonna build it like that. Now I need air conditioners and fridges, but let's just make the cooker and forge first. I just didn't farm enough. Now that's why I'm suffering. Yeah, I just made a silly mistake. I thought that wall wasn't needed and just picked it up, and half of the wall collapsed on me. Stone, where is the stone? I don't have stone. And welcome back to day 17, and I just overpassed my other playthrough. I have been alive for 17 days on this map. And we have some electrical storm going on. I wish we had in ARK. We really need primitive turrets. Honestly, yes, we have Plantex turret, but I would like to see some turrets that shoot arrows. We have some mods for that, but it could be in the vanilla game. You know, turrets that can throw maybe spears. They are slow and they attack slow, but they do a lot of damage. Turrets that shoot arrows, fire arrows, all that stuff. You know, the ARK, but in the more PvE, more primitive battles. Like we all do this with bullets. Advanced rifle bullets are everything in this game. Wish there could other ways to play it. Maybe some clay turrets made with clay, adobe turrets, like automated ballistas and catapults, cannons. There can be a lot of variety in the fighting scene. Please let me go and farm some wood, some stone, wood, and just gonna farm some stone. Much stone should help me. Craft more paste. Keratin, keratin, 400. Make right here. Right, I think make this. Let's make more electronics. We're gonna need it. Have a lot of electronics. Right, in the morning I will go and do some more mantises. And I have so much chitin. Oh, I did not see that. Easy. Also make this. I also got 2 more tapajaras and I started mating them. Right now this is my highest stats: 44 melee, 44 weight, and 43 HP. I'm just looking for a stamina above 40 points, and then I will have a great tapajara line. This storm is making me a little bit laggy. Right, the sun is almost up. Let's check these. Don't take any metal. Right, in this storm there couldn't be another event, so let's go and kill some mantises. Now this time I need to kill, let me check, for a forge that is 400 and copper that is 300, so I need to kill 7 mantis. So that's my plan. I will try to kill 7 before I come back. With 700 I also have a couple hundred back there, but I'm gonna use them to make some, you know, like bridges and other good stuff. I don't want to always have the just enough. I like to have some more. This will be a lot easier when I get a wyvern, but I'm kinda being a little bit inefficient with my PvE builds and trying to get some nice castle looking. Let's rest here. I'm gonna change to black. Scorpions. Are those things over there? Some trees and ruins. So what? Why you won't kill mantis? I will kill them. That's why I got here. I miss a mantis. Didn't see one. Saw scorpions and vultures. I would like to kill at least 7 mantis before I go back, because each gives like 100 organic polymer. I need to rest. Let me wait these vultures. And have you seen that vulture is coming after me? That's one, it gave 120. And this one you 90. Oh, not bad. Look for another. RG's fighting there. What is that? Is that a salt mine in the middle of the desert? I think it is. Don't need any more salt. I already got enough. There we go. That's the mantis. There's a goat there. Let me try to kill them one by one. And did I see a desert worm thing? $93. $100. Rest. It is 6 a.m. so should be still have a lot of cool weather in front of me, and I'm seeing more mantises that way. Let's go get them before they all die. Are they fighting the scorpions? What is that? Need to be careful with that vulture because it can actually break my armor. I think I have enough now. Also got some item in the process. Let's see. I have 6 and 7, 24, 27. I got more than 700 organic polymer, so it is time to go back and craft. I probably still can't craft the industrial cooker and industrial forge because my metal is not yet done. But for the and is that the worm? Saw something there. Here and also stop this. There are column nearby. Polymer. Get the and let's get the spoil meat just for sharing. Have you ever played Souls like? No, I haven't played a game like that. I think I played the early version of story games, but that genre I haven't played. The Souls games like made a new genre or style. I mean, last story games I played was, I don't know if you know that, but it was Max Payne and early Hitmans, and the other one was Mafia 2. They're not like Souls like, but you control a character and you go do missions. For the longest time I am always choosing the game style of free movement and open worlds. I got the Titan as well. I'm thinking about streaming Bannerlord as well. That's also another game that I really like. Also, where did I put all of my stone? I think I crafted those. Bannerlord is also medieval open world game that you control your character, but you can recruit soldiers and build your own army. You can travel the map and you can start your own kingdom. You can fight other lords. And I am too heavy to stay here, and I will get the other RG. I also tried playing Elder Scrolls, but it didn't have enough freedom for me, so I kinda stopped at very early. So that game is for now only single player with NPCs and its own AI, but it's not like an super intelligent AI, it's like a game AI. So you basically fight against the game, the lords in the game, and the kingdoms and armies in the game. There is an online version of that game, but it's just battle arena. Last time I checked, it was like that. People were trying to build it completely online for quite a while, but I think they haven't done something like that yet because it will probably be too difficult to implement that changes to the online game like MMO. And rest of my gaming categories are like strategy games. empire or kingdom building games like that. Did you play all the Souls-like games? I think Elder Scroll, not that one. Elder Soul, what was that game? That was the one that came from Dark Souls. It was a really high. Well, there was so much hype around that game. I think ARK 2 is gonna be based on like that hype too. I don't know if they're gonna be able to successful. Maybe you will, you know, all your dinos that you tame into a boss arena. You know, in that game you can call your friends when you are fighting the enemies, or you can turn off the difficulty and you can call your allies when you are fighting the boss. Maybe we could call a T-Rex that help us fight something. That can be actually a banger and a really successful game. So ARK 2 might break the charts, or it might just fail as a bad copy of another Souls-like game. Alright, so I transferred the polymer. I think it's Demon Souls, the game we're talking about. It might be that. I am a little bit foggy with the names, because I am just following the news on that. I haven't actually played it. And I saw Bloodborne as well. Again, not my type of game, so I just watched some stuff and that's about it. So how much polymer I got? I have 900 polymer, it's barely enough, and I just need to get that metal. I have so much paste now. There we go. If ARK 2 can do a good job about the Souls-like, I think I will die of joy. Well, we'll see. I don't know what you can fight. They can add, you know, they're adding like a evil race to ARK. I don't know. Something we're gonna fight. In the trailer there was this crazy looking guys. We don't know who they are. Again, and Bloodborne was... it was too violent, I guess. That what they were showing. The first zone feels like an elephant many times. Well, some games don't add difficulty, so they just want you to go through that. But the others are just making it more casual friendly. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Don't just go crazy with the difficulty. Let's see if this is gonna break this. Just planning on having a giant greenhouse, but I think I'm gonna this time go with something like this. It is still 300. Alright, so there we go. This is the makeshift greenhouse. It's not something great. I didn't go crazy against Millennia, but in that zone, well, they are designed like that, and you just need to keep trying. And that's kinda the thing that don't like that type of mindset. Also, I mean, place it like this, but don't really like it. Doesn't feel like the greenhouse. I'm just gonna at least place these. Now this is an open area greenhouse and will be useful. Millennia was some crazy stuff too. 18 hours to beat alone. Well, I don't think I can find the motivation to keep trying that many times. You know, ARK is kinda like that when you start over and you spawn right on top of a terror bird and then you keep trying and keep trying. But there has to be some other stuff as well, or it gets too repetitive, and that's where I stop. Maybe we can make the glass on the floor to see down. Well, my plan was to make this middle area so I can see my I can see my incubators, but this glass is thatch and it is so weak. That's why I don't want to make something that risky. I mean, if it was like strong like a wood, maybe I would try. Maybe I can go all the way here and there. How will that be? Like this. Well, that's look ugly. I don't wanna put my valuable structures on glass, except the cooker. So how does this look? There we go. Right, it is like a road. And I had a philosophy like that when I first started ARK PvP. I thought like, I'm just gonna keep trying until I can survive more. Like, you start first day, you build a little stone base, and in few hours you get wiped, and you move locations and you build something better, and next day you get wiped and you survive 12 hours, and then you build metal, and then you survive 20 hours, and then you build metal with turrets and you survive 2 days, and keep going on like this. Maybe I can replace this as well, and then it would look like a gallery, like a road. On PvP I just saw it didn't work, so I called friend. Got this. All right, so I could go all the way, and that would be really risky, but it would also look pretty nice. I hope I won't regret this. I mean, if you fire a rocket by a mistake, you will lose half of your base. But I don't think I will do that, right? There we go. Now this has some symmetry. It separates the castle in the middle. Big glass wall, big glass ceiling. There we go. Not so bad. You know, S Plus has metal that you can turn, like, can make it see-through. That was the transparent. You can make it transparent. That's actually really nice. It's strong and you can see through. You should be able to increase the power of the glass, you know, with maybe mixing it with some other thing. So let's see from away. That's the castle. I think looks really great. If you fire a rocket right in the middle, you will lose all the walls. And they will just go down. You won't actually lose them. Now how much metal I got? I got 1700. Maybe in the middle of the glass you can make one layer at left and right. You mean make it one more wider? Make it one more wider like this. But I don't wanna place the cam bench on a ceiling, so I think this will do. Like going this way. It might be too wide and too much glass. Water glass, like I don't have S plus, so I don't have that other type. Not wider, I think, not in that way, but in opposite. So like a plus sign. Maybe let's see the. Yes, that will probably look like that. Would be like the flag also, so let's not do that. I guess that's the solo England flag, right? On white. I don't know how it's called, the terms. I think since this is, I think 10 by 10, it would be a plus sign, like add up. 5 add 5, 10, like that. And let me see how much metal I got. Unfortunately, I need to wait more. There we go. I have 2000 metal. I need 500 more for the cooker. Now I can make the cooker. Let's make the cooker. I'm just gonna make it. I need to get my pipes and make it look nice. Do I have enough for the forge? I mean, making the forge was actually the smart thing to do, because you can use forge to cook metal a lot faster. But I just wanna finish this and just be able to say that it's done. Let me take some stuff. So if I place it right here, it goes in the middle and it also looks really nice, but I have never placed it like this. I usually place it in the middle. Like I go like this. Let me place a ladder. Place a ladder. Ouch. So unfortunately this item is a little bit bugged. So if you place it in the middle, it doesn't look great. So I have to place it like this. And I can't believe I did this in the first try. It's beautiful. I already have that. Pick this up. So I actually do this. This is another here. And don't wanna risk it, but about now. Right, this looks all symmetrical. 3 pipes, 2 water taps. If I pick up this, it will probably break this. Sorry, but tonight I will leave early. That is totally fine, Mattia. Thank you for joining the stream. You have been a great chatter. Thank you all for helping out with the stream. Also, of course, take a good night stream, good night sleep. All right. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow as well. See you then. Right. Now I need industrial. No, I don't need more industrial. I need, let's say that. All right, see you then. I should be able to place 2 fridge there and preserving bins. But I think I'm gonna make greenhouse, but it's vertical. So a triangle, not vertical, but triangle. Let's make some triangle ceilings. What do I need? More metal. Soon enough we will vacate this small base to the main one. And I can't believe I spent 17 days in this little base. Oh. I was also checking the stream and don't really play it on the dashboard. Not sure how much it uses the upload. My stream was open in the dashboard, so that's also downloading, I think. Could have been causing a lag. So the first one looks really pretty seamless. Well, it's a large wall as well. I wish in ARK Ascended, I hope they can do this, the structure's integrity. There we go. This is nice. So now it looks kind of less like a castle. I just couldn't figure out where to put the greenhouse because crafting station is too high. Maybe I could build the crafting station on the first floor, and the second floor would be greenhouse and breeding area. There we go. Alright, this is better. Can actually do this as well, and then what's the point of not build them ceilings? Maybe this. Well, I didn't want to use ceilings, but this is not that different. No, it is different. The triangle ceilings are less wide. That is good to see. Now I can keep it like this. Also, do you have water? Yes, you are irrigated. Okay, nice. Right. What is left? Now I can make med brews in bulk. In bulk? Is it bulk or bulk? Alright, forge. How much you need? I am looking at the scenery. I need 2,300 metal ingots. How about a fridge? That needs 120. I can make one. This one. Let's get the narcotics and tinto berries. Stop. Well, since I'm not getting that, forge soon, I'm gonna craft myself 2 fridges. Let's do. Where's all the narcotics? 229. There's more than 500. Also, I need to make fiber thatch wood stone. Fiber stone. Stone. Make up of thatch. I'm just making more than I need, so I can use that if I need. If I need to. So it's been 3 hours. I have been streaming, but I took so many breaks, so it might be even at 2 hours. My ladders. Since we have these places, I can like gonna get closer. Past that. Set a pin code. It's not useful. So it needs to be in more front. This still says oh. Right, let me start crafting the berries, the med brews, bricks, natural gas, safety, irrigated. Oh, plus narcotics and tinto berries, and here we go. We have this. Can I put this here? It's 3 hours. All right. Let's keep that here. So if I place, and I need to this RG. So if I place this all the way back, maybe won't give me the accessible. So I just need to separate them. With this height. accessible. Accessible, preserving bin, a steel cooker, and another preserving bin. So I can actually place another preserving bin here, or I'll place refrigerator. There's also two refrigerators. Can also use this as a storage for sap and other stuff. Let me see, it is going nice. Now it is time to activate our generator, and then we'll have power everywhere in the base. This repair progress is tedious, but we'll have to do, and there isn't any gasoline. We go and get that. And the underside of the base, as this feels like a maze. Also, why I haven't turned this into stairs? When you think about it, it's also used to go under the base. Should be ideal to make 4 stairwells. I just thought it would be too much work, but I'm already doing that. There's the gasoline. There we go. How much you have? 8. Have more. So I'm gonna give half. I'm gonna give 300. So let's put 300 here. And we are activating our power. We already lost one. I'm inside the base here, right? I have nice temperature, hyperthermal insulation, and a hypothermal and hyperthermal 567. That's the Adobe. Right now I don't have that. Let's try this. Adobe. Same thing. All right, the generator is inside the incubator, is inside the Adobe, and we have power everywhere. Let's see. Right, the things are working, and bench is working. Let's put this here. Some and put it here. Right, it's 100. I put here. It's 7 days. Got the salt. Can I put salt? Can I put the preserving salt into the fridge? And now there's my Argentavis, by the way. I have also water here. I might need to place some fridges for the dinos and some feeding troughs. $86. So I need 200 metal on each of these forges, and I think when they are finished we will have enough. Then I will craft my industrial forge, and it will be the end of this episode. Maybe Maybe I can do something else. So after I finish the base, what should I do? Also, I don't have a place to sleep on this castle because it's not a castle. I don't actually have a somewhere that I can spend some time and sleep. I will definitely make these towers bigger. I can actually sleep in one of those towers, one of these towers. And I think I should start packing up. I have all this stuff. I can move them away, them to the other base. So right, this is empty, and leave this salt. Don't need this anymore. Can just use my industrial forge as the way to cook, as a way to get charcoal. But how am I gonna cook meat because I haven't made an industrial cooker? I need more pestles here. Gonna use the camp benches. So, carry everything. Let me load up the other RG as well. These are emptied. Gonna let these forge still work, but get this stuff. Fiber. Already. Stay a little bit closer. You get in. This is the third time I'm dropping this stuff. It's supposed to be heavy. It's supposed to be light because most of it's catch. Stay here. And we are saying goodbye to this space. It was a nice space and kept me safe and alive for a long time. That beautiful watering system that and what is going on? Let's see. What is coming? Gerbo is feeling something. We did have so much stuff. Look at that. Just keep collecting and collecting. Just get the light stuff. Stone and stuff. Right. Follow me. Agent Davis. So 2 of my RGs is filled with loot from the base. And now we are going back to the main base. I think I can make these towers bigger and stronger. Or I can make a room for me somewhere, I don't know. Oh, this is so slow now. So what can I place into the fridges? Let's see if I can place anything. It's not the fridge RG. Everything is gonna be going to that. Oh, that's vault. There we go. Let's drop everything. Well, I farmed quite a lot of fiber thanks to that megatherium. Right, the Argent Davis is free, and look at all of my stuff. Let's just gonna use this and spend all that time. Can you repair my whip? And there we go, the storm. But storm's supposed to shut down the electrical generators, but unless it's in Adobe, right? So mine is gonna be keep working. Also, let's see how much paint grooves I got, and my narcotic is finished. So, all of that here. But it's time to unload you. This has so much stuff in it. Get all this stuff. Add some stuff here that can go into the fridge. Alright, it is filled. There's no space left. Cactus sap, I can take these and put them into the fridge. Really don't really need to do that. Rare flowers and rare mushrooms. They are kinda quite heavy as well, because there are so many of them. Right. Getting hot. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today. Is clean. Let's start using our camp benches. Boiled meat. Paddocks. We are making some more paddocks. And also split some in 5 seconds. I have more here. It will be so. These are just about to be spoiled, and I am just splitting them so they all spoil at the same time. Really nice. Another that about to spoil. I don't. And stay there. Here's the chitin. Here's the charcoal. All this stuff can go into the camp bench. There's the flint. And leave one. Okay, they are staying. Where the stuff go? If I drop from the, where did it go? It goes in front. That is beautiful. So if I do this, they're all coming here. That's so nice. Now where is the, that's a berry, that's a medical glue. Let's preserve salts. Can stay here. Get this sand. Also stimberries, sulfur. Right, that's about it. I can add gates here and make this my special room. It's all large walls, so I can open a window. Have to change the build. There we go. I have more stuff in the other base. Still need to go and get them. And come still. I have 1,000 food. It's a lot. What stuff I don't need? I don't need stone here. I don't need wood. I don't need this. Can actually drop everything and then replace the one I need for the. No one can access that. No. Whip. Okay. It's almost filled. Crystal. Are there any bags here? I don't see. A bag over there. Just stone. What is left here? Nothing. Can make these later. I should pick these up. He's so extra. Place here. So also stuff. And let's just leave this here. Can carry, and there's no point of carrying that. I can just farm them again. This RG seems pretty slow. What do I need now for the industrial forge? I need 600 paste. Let's get that. Let's get more than it. I need 250 crystals. Right. I need metal oil for 400 oil. And it was 400 polymer. Right. Right, just metal. I just need metal. Let's see what I got. I have 0 metal here. How much metal I got here? 6. Alright, this can make this slow journey. So maybe I can craft the industrial forge, place it, and then end the stream. And tomorrow I can go and get myself. Oh, I also need to build the incubation area. I forgot. Let's start. I also need to bring some gasoline. So one forge will be filled. There's the other. Let me get the preserving salt. Let's get the vessel. Let's get meat. So Is there stuff that I can store? So much meat. This. Eric. Element helper. So I think this is it. All the good stuff is here. And there, not much. Gonna place the vessel above there. Maybe it would make sense. Looks nice. So and raise some meat, some stove. Also products. There we go. All batteries. Right, the 1 volt is filled almost, and just 360 materials there. I will organize that later. Okay. I'm gonna put gas here. I forgot I was gonna check the metal and bring them here. This is also empty. Let's go. Let's see how much metal we got. 150, so it's gonna be 2000 metal. That's it. Oh, I don't wanna do another metal run to the pillar, because when I do that I just wanna fill my forge. I don't want to fill these regular forges, refining forges. I do like to upgrade to the industrial forge for my next farm. Right, that is 1700. All right, maybe in 30 minutes we'll have enough. Is that? I have 12 forge there, 3 forge there, 15 forge, cooking metal simultaneously, and it is not enough. I might lose some of this polymer. Right, so could make a bed. Paper. That will spoil soon. So I will take the one. Should I take this one here? Base. Base. Base beds. Maybe I can make a bunk bed. Base beds. Other beds over there. Now I don't have any place to place ACs. Maybe I can place ACs under here, but that won't keep me cool here. I might try to place some in the back here. There, maybe I can place one here. But it won't be this hot when I'm using industrial forges. This is just making it. Look at my thermal insulation. It's minus something. Now it's more decent because of the desert here. If I go in here, will you give me house effect? Doesn't. So maybe stairs will give me the house effect. It does. And I get 500 thermal insulation. Good. Now I just wait for the metal. Let me get my gear. Also, I spoiled the meat. More narcotics, but I finished that. And I have 1000 meats. That should be in the fridge. Here I don't. I have 400 electronics. Stuff, building stuff. Get the flag. That is almost took a bit damage. Cola. Some gasoline. And it's supposed to be. This is like sorted by name, right? Alright. Some bullets. Some tractors. I will take those as well. Okay. Right, I will take a torch here, or I can repair them. So I got some. Now I can actually go and tame Ayla. Maybe I can do that, but I don't have the cooker. Should I just stick to the campfire? Or I can place the cooker under the base near the incubation area because of the babies. Also some arrows. Take that. I do need apples. I would like to make a grapple. Open. Arrows. Fiber. metal and paste. Oh, where is the paste? Now the grapple. Gonna craft little because no metal. Those stone. Also, some more parachutes would be nice. Rest is arrow. Also, I just remember I'm gonna need to make some flame arrows. That needs propellant, and propellant needs cactus sap, oil, and sulfur. Need to make more. Now I need to make more so that to get a propellant I need oil, to get an oil I need oil pump, so I need to make more oil pumps. I just have 2 right now and that won't be enough. Also, this doesn't look that bad. Should I just make this a proper greenhouse? I'm gonna get the fertilizer that is crafted here and refill my crop plots, and looks like we got 20 tapajara eggs and 11 fertilized eggs. Fertilizer. I got 44 fertilizer. It's nice. Almost filled. So one side is filled. Take the other side. Let's add all of these. Right, it is done. I also crafted so many arrows. So let's add the trapdoor here. Okay. Fiber. Patch. So Of each, and I will check how they will look. Those placed. Oh. Place the oh. I will kind of lose that helmet looking thing. Helmet look is in the gun. Doesn't look that terrible. But if I do double doors, double doors looks bad because it goes into the roll. Looks quite bad. So we can actually put auto cap in there. Be nice. So when I wake up, I can drink water. Here, place this. Right. Water. Sleep here. Make a ballista. How expensive that is. Just want some metal and don't want to spare any metal. So if I just add another 3 high, this castle will look really nice, I think. Maybe I can make it higher with empty space between them. How will that look? Like, keep going to the RG for materials. Don't have enough. This. Make some power frames and I will speed up the time really quick. It is cool right now, but it's not safe to speed up the time near the forges. So what if I go higher like this and then another 2 with regular walls and then place more, but that will be for tomorrow. Right now I just need to get this metal. This is just another 500. It's not gonna be enough. So I'm gonna finish this today, but I need to take a little break. Maybe go to sleep for a second. I'll be right back. And I will build that industrial forge. It will be done today. All right, once again I am back, so let's keep waiting on those metal. So can I actually go and brought all of that back here and completely shut down that base? Maybe I can, so let's go and do that. Is there something left in this base except these clay? I will craft them here and I will bring back the clay because sand is just too heavy. It is not worth to carry that. Right, let me go and take whatever is in this in this fabricator. So gasoline as well, so not so bad. All right, this base is, I think, finished. Only the metal left here. I think I can leave this metal here as well because the other side will have enough, I guess. Also, let me get these egg collectors. One is this. Pick it up. Another one is this. Am I gonna be too heavy for this? Can I move around? I can. Let's collect this as well. And then the fertilizers. I'm too heavy. Can I move? And where is my torch? So I will grab some of the feces. Right. Here's my torch. I left all my torches in that vault, so I don't have any on me, and the space looks kind of nice with the moonlight, but where is the moon? You right, so I actually like to place the egg collectors right here because they are just useful like that. Where can I put them? So if I put them like this, will that any problems for the industrial cooker? Let's go and get fertilized egg collector. And this is unfertilized egg collector, but how close and this. Well, it does have some colors, but yes, here looks like easy access. Circle X. Drops on top, and this will be the batch. This is the the fertilizer maker. And actually like this, How about that? It looks pretty terrible. Now collector. Well, honestly, I can say I like this. It has some kind of symmetry, so I'm gonna keep it. So I'm gonna drop the feces, and I'm gonna drop the eggs. Right, and they all should be picked up by those. So change it to black. They all should be picked up by the egg collectors. There we go. Only this one is left for some reason. Why didn't you work? Again. There's the fertilizer and thatch. I should get more thatch. I get thatch or drop thatch? Each uses, and this is day 18. Let me change that. Eat some food and some water. How much metal lamps want? They want 5. So, forge. I have lost some of the polymer, the spoilage, but I did got more than needed. Also, do I have other poly? I call it hard poly, but it's just polymer. It is synthetic, but doesn't say that. Just says polymer, and this is organic polymer. Now let's collect some more metal. $200, and the forges. All right, it is done. The forge will be done. We'll craft it. There we go. The forge is crafting. Industrial forge is crafting, and I got it. I have an industrial forge now. Let's see. And this looks like it was empty, like a train station thing. All right, so this was my planned area. That's it. So I can access everything. Pretty much all done. There we go. One here and another one here. And right in the middle it will be tech replicator when I get there. I don't have it yet. So let's see it from... Oh, it also sticks out, but it doesn't look that terrible. Right, it kind of looks fine. Also, I'm not sure about these glass ceilings. Also, why do I not place this on top of a floating trapdoor? Since I learned that, I can actually use that again. So I have a hatch frame, ceiling, and a trapdoor should be play for that. Hatch and so how should I do it? How about here? Hello. How will it right? This look. So it will be on top of this. I think it's too close. How about this? Oh no. Mistake. Just give everything back. We have some walls as well. So like this. Like ways pick up this. Of course they all will. Why am I so much? This is the trapdoor. Place it. Open it. It's opening to the left. How about if it opens to... No, something like that would be really nice. Check the fans. Get the pillars. Let's go back to work. That I place on top, it would be too high. Place it like this. And we can go in there actually. So let's do that. Ceiling, let's pick up the pillar. Pick up fence foundation. There we go. Gonna place it here. About that. Maybe I could make it search like here, but I think fine. Use these Kaizers. It's a pretty weird build, honestly. We even use the first, but we won't be perfect. So much trouble for collector. This is collector. There we go. I can access it. I can open it. How about that? For the rear, I can access it like this. This is just so silly, honestly. Use it. I can access from this side. Cannot access from this side, but can open it. Jump. And jump because I heavy. So, can I make another fridge in there? Crystal, metal, electronics. Let's get the electronics. I had a lot of them. Good. Crystal could be here. Also, this is little more. And just metal. Alright, this is finished. Finished as well. Indeed. Drop this. What did that drop? The forge is here, but I started to use that fabricator. Why did I do that? Test this. Let's start burning. I'm gonna take stuff from here and place them back here. I'm gonna use that side of the crafting area for now. Till I make another forge. One spot. I'm feeling hypothermia. It is minus 400. This industrial forge is also hot stuff. That is is this fridges. Let's make some air conditioners. I'm making 9 and this is burning me up. Make the fridges. Where's the ladder? And I have a flying collector. So how did I place this one? Placed it right behind. These and this one. These. Oh. Another. Can do this. That's better. And take these souls. Them somewhere they don't need it. Up here. They're also a little bit too heavy. Actually, the look of this as well. Three. This fertilize the collector. Regular egg collector. And the third one is the fine one. Also need the vessels. Can actually place them by they look like mined salt there. Salt nodes. And look at this. Can actually pick this up and place this one. It's not the ideal look I like, but well, look. Okay. It's gonna be patch. Kinda nice, and then I can build special place for all the preserving bins on the sides probably. Let me go and get bins. I will place 4 2x2. How about now? I can area. It will kinda break that look. Didn't place those. This is just touching little space. There's more space. Let me that too. Right, that mountain looks quite nice. So now I made this door unusable. It still looks like if it was usable. Should I make it more close to the wall and make the door actually usable? Something like that. Okay, inside and hide it with the pipe. Barely. And that is the almost. Well, I still can't use it, so maybe this placement was wrong. Can actually use the same idea and place it here by side. It's kind of nice. Try that. So close to pipe, almost touching it. Now this is usable, and I think this looks quite nice. I think this looks better, but it is useless. It makes the door unusable. Why we're gonna put it like this and something is coming. Hey ridiculous SS, how are you doing? You just caught the end of the stream. I was about to log out. I mean, end the stream. There we go. And in this stream, I have been live for almost 5 hours. I just passed 5 hours and I finished my greenhouse design and I finished my crafting area design. I'm just missing another industrial forge here, then it will be done. I also need to place some air conditioners because my crafting area is outside, and this is a brutal thing. It is making everything so hot, so I can't even stay here. And maybe I can place some ACs side by side all the way up here. I was kind of planning to place walls at that side to easily unload stuff, but I don't think that's gonna be needed. Alright, let's go all the way in and I wonder if this will stop the industrial forge cooking me up. I'm also wearing flag, that's a problem too. Alright, this is the superheat. Let's change to desert here and I should be able to survive this. Alright, I am in the superheat and I am surviving pretty well. Let me just turn this off and I'll drink some water. Should be inside my adobe base. Alright. Right, I can stay here and I am not feeling the heat. About here, I'm still feeling some heat. What do I need for more air conditioners? I need metal and I will just cook on that. Right, let's cook that. Have that. That now. Right, I didn't build an closed crafting station, so that's why I can't really take advantage of the adobe structures, but I do have air conditioners and I will place them kinda in a pretty liberal way. Just gonna place them all over the place. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be going in that much. I'm also trying to build a symmetrical base. And how are you going in like that? The other side wasn't doing that. See, this is blocking, but for some reason this is not blocking anything. So maybe I could, because it's probably because the side thing, this side doesn't block it. Right, then I will do it like this. I will place one. I'll make it as it was part of the building, but from this side. No. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, complete line. So I have to pick this up. And some of these are unpowered. How is this possible? Why do I feel hypothermia? Alright, this is the design. I'm gonna restart my generator and repair it so it will probably get that far. Entrance. Right, it lost 300. Durability. Can actually put this right there. And put these vessels all over the base. It will give the hoppers scorched earth feeling. Now I can stay here. Powered. I'll use this pillars for power. Now I need to make a good paddle run, but let's save that for tomorrow. Let me also go and get my dinos. And that's a lot of eggs. Eggs. Dimentica. Convergent. Right, we are officially moved out from that base to this base. Our ankylo will stay here. The birds can stay on the towers. Stop following. I will go get the Dodecarus. And I will drop that over as well. Now one more thing I will do. It's clay. I'm gonna clay. Right, these can stay. I might make another visit and let all of these burn until there is nothing left. And these two can stay here as well. Alright, we are shutting down the... Should I keep this pads? Let's pick those up so we don't get confused. Alright, we are shutting down an era. This the time of this phase has finished. Well, goodbye. Second phase. First crafting area. Now this has been abandoned. Going to the new one and let's shut these doors down. Dinos don't do these kind of surprises, but let's keep this extra safe. And that one as well. Right. Let me also see how many large walls I have. Maybe I can place them before I go. And drop these eggs. Okay. Large walls. Oh. Right, I can place some large walls. This is an easy, it should be an easy placement because there isn't another point on this side, on this height. And someone said a while ago, hello there. I didn't respond with General Kenobi. That was a wasted opportunity. And why am I building with the Argentavis? Just Mutlipiler. Maybe it's because this one moves so fast. And the large walls are finished. So let's take a look at this castle and maybe I will take a picture like this. If I can land here. That's... How about this side? Which one looks better? I mean, those egg collectors kinda making my industrial cooker hidden. This take a picture now. I mean, screenshot, not sure. Right. I got a good shot. There we go. Alright, thank you for watching, the watcher. Inshallah, God willing, we'll be here tomorrow one more time. I hope so. I hope to see more of the regulars in the next streams. And this series is going quite well. And I am finally be able to use a proper crafting station, and I think tomorrow I will try to make these towers a little bit higher, and then I will probably try to add another industrial forge. Then I will farm them quite a lot, and then I will probably go for a wyvern egg. That's the hope, that's the idea. And this crafting station is, and this just can't go backwards. Anyway, I hope this kitchen, cooking station, kitchen is really nice. I'm gonna take another picture here of my castle. There we go. All right, let's go to sleep. This is the middle of the day on day 18. It is noon, and I'm gonna do a little bit in the game. It's not, it's late night for me, but in the game it's the middle of the day. I'm gonna do a little kailule. It's the midday sleep for a while. So imagine that if I slept like 30 minutes or something. There we go, I drank some. So this is my little room. I wasn't gonna build something like this. This was gonna be like storage, but then I realized I don't have a safe spot in the space. I call this castle, but it is far from a castle. Castles are supposed to be really protected in the main area. Alright, this works. This will hopefully work for a while until I can finish the series. In the next episode we should be able to speed up the taming and breeding and raiding process. I have a lot of bases to raid and a lot of blueprints to obtain. Alright, thank you for watching, dear watchers, and I'll see you on the next stream. Alright, the stream is over and have a good night.